Good evening, everyone. How's it going? Day has finally arrived. ReFantazio has come out. Boy, that's a big one. I preloaded that yesterday afternoon. It was like 38 gigabytes to actually download. But then when it unpacked, it was like 80. They compressed that thing pretty good. Anywho, folks, we've been preparing quite a while to play this. This is why we were rushing through Persona 3 Reload so much, because, man, this thing's going to be big. It's already like the #2 top seller on Steam. I knew it was going to happen. They do a global release and release on PC simultaneously, and all of a sudden, each game they release is their best-selling game. They're never going down the exclusivity route again. You can guarantee that, huh? Anyway, I don't have much to say, but I want to get in here because this is going to be all fresh. I only played enough to set up my settings and make sure that I could run it at the frame rate and stuff. I was skipping all the story scenes. So this is going to be completely blind first playthrough. Let's get over to our bada bing, bada boom separated screen here, and let's get this thing rolling. As soon as it feels like it. Is it appearing? There we go. There we go. Also, I felt like the game was kind of quiet, so I have the volume raised a little bit. So if it's too loud relative to my voice, you just let me know and we'll adjust it. But I put it up even a little bit more than we did Persona when we were playing that. All right. Let's do this.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
I didn't even watch these opening cutscenes.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Cool. Nasty, evil rich people. Off to a good start.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Damn. This guy is the most not Lucifer looking character in a not SMT game.
Kingdom. Perish alongside you.
They even gave him the horns. Though I think that's like a race of people in this. There's like a bunch of different tribes that have like different features. Like I think there's these horn ones. There's some elf looking people.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The
Oh,
blood
damn.
upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, What will become of the royal magic?
The royal magic, huh?
An invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a
It's so
precipice.
interesting to
It
finally
may even
be.
come to civil war.
I wrote this in the title, but like to me, it's like, oh, a brand new AAA RPG. That's like a new IP, not connected to anything else. That's
You
so.
could even enter the king's chambers, let alone
You just don't get it
close.
enough.
And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
Luis.
A shame to die
Really?
with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask.
It's always interesting when you're entering like a new fantasy game, like how things work. Not just the political, but like their magic and stuff like that. Sounds like there's like this bloodline heir kind of magic thing going on, huh? Ooh, modern city. Okay. All right, all right. I'm down with it. This game looks beautiful, by the way. Just looks really beautiful. Some book burning. Bunch of, I mean, obviously it's not English. It's some other some in-game language. Character designer Shigenori, too fast. Shoji Meguro was the composer. What else did he work on? What did Meguro work on? Hello, Ellen. How are you doing today? Coming in just in time for us to start up Metaphor today. Doing good. Doing good. All right. Well, that's all before we've even pressed start. Okay. I was wondering, because when I was testing the settings, I just skipped through everything because I didn't want to see it before we actually started playing. I'm like, oh, they're actually giving you a kind of a lowdown there. All right. Let's do this. I didn't play, by the way, I didn't play the prologue demo. I didn't play the prologue demo for a bunch of reasons. And one of them was because I knew the demo was going to be an older version of the game and there's going to be problems. And guess what?
Who's there?
The demo ran a lot worse, apparently.
A place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
I don't know, scheming man. Yep, we're gaining some traction here. At least, well, at least on YouTube we are.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. One who meets my eyes.
Okay, so they're asking the player character for their name. We'll use known here. Hey, thank you for following. No thank you, Ellen. I'm in the middle of a very important stream. Alright. Your name is indeed known. You'll name the protagonist later. Okay, they're making double sure.
Ah,
Alright.
a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond.
I was right. The
this.
game is... I was right. The game is kind of quiet.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold.
Okay.
Or to put it another way, this
Oh,
is
okay, so
fantasy.
they're kind of giving you this double-layered idea here where our world is considered fantasy and theirs and vice versa. Okay. Okay. Alan, no.
But can it truly
But it can truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you. I don't have to read it. They're reading it.
If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Oh, not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of
Of
affecting
course.
the reality
How
that's
much
beyond
stuff
its
is made
bounds.
off of things that are fictional, you know? People build off things that are fictional.
This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me.
Oops.
But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is.
Ellen, this is an important stream to me. I'm not doing the scam shit, okay? I'm not doing it. See ya. Sorry, guys. I'm not letting that shit interrupt the stream. Let's keep going. Alright. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is,
Then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come. And thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Alright. Oh, I looked at the achievements just to be sure. It looks like there's only one achievement tested to set to difficulty. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% this game. No one knows enough about it to know if you can even reliably do that in a single playthrough or anything. But the only one I saw that was tied to difficulty was beating like the hardest fight challenge on the hardest difficulty. But you can change the mode. So I just want to play it at normal, see how it feels at normal. So let's just do that. Yes.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Alright. They've got a lot of animated cutscenes in this already, huh?
More concerned with the funeral than keeping the road safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Okay.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
Everything's a little on edge then.
Problem.
And we're wandering through a dangerous area.
Bandits!
Whoa, what is this thing they're riding on?
See some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
Okay. Shooting magic out of magic objects, huh?
An
Igniter.
igniter?
Also, I just have this little fairy lady with me.
Come on, hey, keep it moving up. Next one.
Here you go, bandits.
Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knifes. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
Oh no. The average person. Oh, he's dimorph. Or what's he got? What do you call it when you have two different color eyes? Heterochromia. Is that part of his tribal thing, or is that just a thing for our character? I wonder.
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum.
Oh boy, this is going south pretty fast.
Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Never mind. Never mind. This is going right, even quicker.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
And down we go. Well, Now we're really going downhill.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us?
Uh-huh. Gallica is her name. Okay.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Oh, so we're here for a specific reason. What is my mission?
What mission?
He reads the dialogue out. Well, that's different. They usually... ATLUS games, that's not the usual, modus operandi.
Come on. This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Alright, so... She doesn't believe that we don't know. Trodia Desert. You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Basic controls. Use the movement keys to move. Whoops. Hold right trigger to dash. Press B to dodge. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the mini-map to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu. Sounds good. So I got a little dodge roll. It's a little bit, you stick at the end of it, you know what I mean? Like once you've hit it, you're locked into the direction. It's not like a Dark Souls roll, it's a bit different. Okay. So, wait, I'm sensing something, don't move. Oh, sandworms, great. Alright. Unknown, sandworm Valmo. Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Phase Sight. Hold left trigger to use Phase Sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it'll show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
Avoid the enemies and head for high ground. Just follow that cliff to your right. To my right.
Stay vigilant. These ones
like
aren't
over here?
messing around.
There's a lot of enemies over here. Okay, well, you know, I ignored what she told me to do last time when I was testing the game and didn't go right, and I think the left is way safer than the right. So I'm just gonna ignore her and do what I did when I was testing this yesterday.
Okay.
Literally, the worms are easier to dodge.
Hurry!
Alright, I wasn't running, by the way. That was walk speed. Okay. Yeah, this is what I did last time. Like, I didn't get it. Let's go to the right, and there's like 20 hyenas. Alright. Unusual architecture you got there. Look at the sky. That's pretty neat looking, isn't it? The, like wash they've got going.
You do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
Cool. Say it out loud.
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Mm-hmm.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
Okay.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
What'd she cast? Was it just a cure? It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. Oh, she's doing like, but she's giving like bardic inspiration. Okay.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all.
Cool music, though.
A little easier.
Hell yeah. Now we're talking.
Look,
Hey, look.
over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. I think that's the Grand Cathedral over there. It's big enough to use as a landmark.
They look pretty tough. Careful.
Alright, so avoid fights. I'm guessing these are pickups.
This.
Medicinal herbs. Okay.
Great find. Keep it.
Hell yeah.
They look pretty tough.
Neat.
Careful now.
The face sight is not, like, overwhelming when you use it. It's kind of nice that way. Uh-oh, this is bad. More anime. Let's see what we got.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations.
8 tribes,
all
3
blessed by the
nations.
power of
Big ass
magic.
map.
The United Kingdom of Ukronia.
Ukronia.
The U is 785. Ukronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Okay, so no one knows any history. That's great. Surely not doomed to do something terrible that could be avoided that way.
By this story of fantasy,
Hey, Repeater, how's it going?
the world be painted anew.
We're just getting started with metaphor here. Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant fully. Why did one line take forever? The other didn't give me enough time to read. Grant me thy guidance. Got it.
Whoa, just look.
Yeah, this city looks awesome. Very French looking, I guess.
Get on with it then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the
Misuse
neck
of igniter. Igniters were those things that let you use magic, right? So not just anybody can use magic. And apparently they're very serious about that.
I was going to listen to anything a Parabus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful.
hurry.
Doing the naive, new to the city shit.
Don't you
Alright.
have any street smarts? Come on,
Yeah,
kid.
exactly.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here in the whole city.
Okay, so apparently our tribe is awfully rare then. We're like a very extreme minority, it sounds like. Those bandits were surprised to see me too.
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else,
Clamars, Roussants than anyone else.
which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Alright.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
Oh boy, we're already getting some city gossip. Well, this is from the makers of Persona. This is from the same people. This is their new IP. And it's looks like it's already doing good. It's number 2 on Steam right now. I knew it would be. That's why I spent 3 weeks preparing for it.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Oh boy.
Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming.
All right.
Tell you.
Our mission probably has something to do with one of these successors, then. The one we don't actually know.
In the countryside, they're sending the guard out to deal with them.
We're supposed to join the guards as a pretext to do something.
I'll tell you that much.
So far, we had okay. So he's technically Lewis is a count. All right. The count is. Isn't a count? No. A king, step down. Duke, step down. Marquis, step down. Count. Is that right? Am I thinking about that right? So he's a minor nobility. Okay.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken.
That looks wicked.
None left to bear the weight of the crown.
Okay, we're getting our mission here now that we've moved a little forward. Okay, what's Memorandum? Oh, this is our encyclopedia. We'll look at this in a minute. Let's get these scenes out of the way first.
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
I see.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out?
Oh shit, if he's been under this 10 years, even if he wakes up, he's gonna be, like, fucked. In the head, at least, you know?
His Highness would protest.
Or at least developmentally stumped and in no place to rule.
For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy.
Little old scholar.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
So we're part of some kind of Prince's Guard or cadre of his inner circle?
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Okay. They want to do a coup or something.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Okay. I'm guessing they want to do a coup and kill Lewis before he takes over. This is guesses in the wind. This is a blind as possible playthrough. I didn't even do the demo. Oh yeah, I never said why I didn't do the demo. Right. I had 3 reasons. 1, I figured that the demo was going to be based off an older version of the game than the release, and so it was going to run worse and might have performance issues, so my first video wouldn't be very good. Guess what? That was exactly the case. The released game runs way better than the demo, which had to get patched twice. 2, most people don't know when a demo comes out, they just know the release date for a game, so I felt like the audience for the first part would be better on release date. And number 3, by letting other people do videos on the demo before I did a video myself, I was able to look at their analytics and find the outliers and take some stuff for the description and key and tags and stuff like that should help. So that was my strategy here. And then I plan, hopefully, to do like a promo for this video to help it out after we finish tonight. After I do the timestamps and everything.
You and the prince were pretty close.
I've been cooking for this one.
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative.
Okay.
Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
I mean, yeah. We're playing secession games right now.
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Okay. Oh! Oh! Another thing. Great thing about this game, if you're coming from Persona, don't bring your baggage with you. Because, I think it was Pat Stares at. he did a tweet and and I'm glad I saw this tweet. When it comes to the relationships and stuff like that, you don't have to do the thing that you do in Persona where you bring along, like, a monster of the same type as the character you're trying to develop a relationship with. And you don't have to get answers right. You can just play it completely off the chest. Just pick whatever you want. As long as you're interacting with characters for long enough, you'll develop relationships with them. That's so much better. Because all of it really did, especially in the later years for the Persona games, is it led to people just looking up, like, answers for how they're supposed to interact with characters. And I think it's much more interesting to be able to just go with whatever you want. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. What to know in town? Press RB to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing Y. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Saving. Press up in safe areas like towns to save your game. Just press up to save, huh? Hell yeah. See that? Didn't even have a save in. Alright. Cool. If we press Y, she gives us advice. We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center. Okay, but first, let's take a look at this, like, encyclopedia thing. It doesn't look like there's a ton, so we can probably go through this pretty quick. Magic. Yeah, tell me about magic in this game. A general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bend the laws of nature. It has a wide range of applications from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield magic. Oh, so it's a power some people have natively. However, you have to have a license to cast magic. Hence that guy that was getting hung earlier for doing without a license. Magic igniters. A tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. Yeah, I'm sure that applies universally. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test. With some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army, igniters can be costly depending on power and specifications. And purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. Ah, so your social class determines whether you're able to use magic, which obviously being able to use magic will get you ahead in the world. Except for in the case of the army, where it's used for war. Okay. Interesting. The expense is so great, buying more than one igniter would be difficult even with the entire lifetime income of the average commoner. In order to prevent accidents and crime, the Crown Theocracy and the Magic Association have exclusive production rights of igniters. Unauthorized production is considered a serious offense. Yep, I could imagine. The time needed to cast magic depends on the user's skill, but can also be slightly impacted by the capabilities of the igniter itself. While using an igniter while sedentary poses little problem, activating one while moving is difficult, and it is thus advised to use them cautiously. Interesting. Did magic have an extra page? No. Where did, like, oh, I see. You know, the UI is really cool, but some of the stuff I'm not noticing. Like, I didn't even notice the page count in the corner there. Okay. 1 second. Gauntlet Runner. Oh, these are the weird ship we saw. Okay. Often called runners as shorthand. A general term for magic-powered, semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands, and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armed carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making any long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. However, as cities and countries grew, so too did demand for resources, many of which required transport in large quantities. The Gauntlet Runners filled the niche of an armed, sturdy vehicle that could help with transport and land development. There are smaller runners roughly the size of an armed carriage with a simple deck addition, but it's more common to see models that walk on legs with an internal living area compatible to a modest house. Neat. Legs are more common in their design than wheels, partly because of their versatility on all manner of difficult terrain, like Metal Gear, but more so because adopting the remains and skeletons of large monsters as is more cost-effective and stronger than artificially creating all the components necessary. They're made from monster parts. That's crazy. Monster parts. That's crazy. Damn. Music and magic. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society and thus rarely used. That is dire. You can use magic to make music, and nobody thinks it's cool. That sucks. History. Okay. Kingdom of Uchronia. A union of allied kingdoms spans the Kingdom of Uchronia, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Monterio. Uchronia being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original King Hythlodaeus was this United Nations' first ruler, and is often referred to as the Founder King. The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland sea, where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and the three countries have achieved long histories. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Trad, the largest city in the kingdom, located in the north-central Uchronia. The most widespread religion is Sanctism, established as the state religion under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hythlodaeus V. So they've been able to keep up successors for 5 generations. But the king has just died, and his prince is not in a state to serve. So this is the first real secession crisis in this country's history. Okay. Royal capital, Grand Trad. The nation's largest city. Capital of both the Kingdom of Uchronia and the United Kingdoms at large. Also referred to as the royal capital, being the home of the palace and the seat of the royal bloodline. Known for its solid ramparts, a site which has been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Trad. That must be the upside-down pyramid thing, which is crazy looking. That would be the sight to see. Okay. People. Ah, here we go. Some of the tribes. So, Elda tribe, which is us. The 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes. So, there are 9 total, but ours is minor. They are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the church. Must be good. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Each of the 8 tribes possesses unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clamar's horns and the Ressant's long ears. The Elda tribe, however, bear no such distinguishing feature, and thus are regarded as inferior beings. We're so generic looking that we're looked down on. That's crazy. Okay. We're so indistinct as to be contemptible. Alright. The Clemar tribe. These are the horned dudes. The Clemar tribe composes the largest population in all of the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns, which grow on both sides of their head. Clemars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Uchronian royal family are Clemar, and the members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, including many Clemars to internalize the belief, leading many Clemars to internalize the belief they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Okay, they're elitist. Clemars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. Okay. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. Okay, so they're debaters, is what they are. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Okay, so they're basically real high debate-oriented, libertarian, horned people. Got it. Alright, and then we got the Ressant tribe. One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdoms, second only to the Clemar. Long, pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Resant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clemar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. So they're kind of two sides to a ruling coin. Many Resant pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Okay, so militaristic and elitist. Alright, well, got it. Parapus tribe. These are the dog people, I guess. Dog-eared people. A tribe recognized by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. I guess there were some blue people or something, right? They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They're drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as reckless. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as the Resant and Clemar tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Okay, so they kind of have like a Dionysian culture, and everyone else is very serious and order kind of regimented, so their culture just does not fit. Got it. It's Apollonian versus Dionysian culture, kind of. Prince of Euchronia. The son and heir to the throne of King Hyplodeus V, more than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. So he didn't immediately succumb, huh? The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. Oh! So it's not like he's a known factor. They think he's dead from his disease or something when he disappeared. So people don't even know there's an heir. Gallica, that's our little fairy. A fairy who accompanies Traveling Boy, he's just called Traveling Boy right now, on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than Traveling Boy when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring travel companion. And finally, the state religion. Let's get a little bit of that. A monotheistic sanctism is a monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of one God, the Almighty. Okay. The religion of majority across the United Kingdoms, its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer Closuri with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the sanctus hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. So, I mean, it's a monotheistic. I guess we're going for a little bit of Catholicism or something. We'll see. Maybe not. Okay. Now let's take a look. What up? Oh, wait. What about our character? Can we see our stuff? Let's see. Oh, it takes a second to save. Okay, we have some items. We have these medicinal herbs. They're just healing items. A fantasy novel. A novel depicting a fantasy world. The cover is faded and the author is unknown. This was the thing we must have been fighting over with those bandits. Touring ensemble. Fine traveling clothes originally worn by nobles, made with dirt-resistant fabric whose texture is curious to the touch. Blossom garment. Light, sturdy clothes made of woven wildflower petals. The technique behind its creation is a secret only known to fairies, so it's actually what we're wearing. Okay. Legacy sword. A plain-looking but well-made sword. Given to you on the day you left home. Slash damage. Oh, she actually has a weapon. A sword used by fairies for self-defense. It is too small for anyone else to wield. Gallica only. Okay. Okay. Traveler's shoes. Give me a little agility. Travel charm. Okay. Nothing crazy. There's a story thus far, bud. We'll try that next time we stream and see what it does. Okay, I think we're good. Let's look around here then. There's a lot. The magic accumulator. We really are in the capital now.
That's terribly unfair.
Wow, people are just gossipy noble. That was no ordinary animal. There were traces of something gargantuan crawling about, after all. So many rumors concerning monsters in the wasteland. Why, it's all you hear these days. True, but I read about them in Julian's book. It claims there aren't any near the royal capital yet. Well, this UI is very cool looking, but it's also kind of everywhere. It's a lot at once, isn't it? Horsey? Horsey with elf ears. Everyone's talking about the king dying. Elda, you walked all the way here? Don't tell me. You ran into some trouble. Oh, hold on. Probably kicked out the carriage, weren't you? My sympathies. That's being an elder for you, I suppose. Well, that's life. Okay, man. Oh! I see. When you press RT, you don't hold it. You press it to go between walking and running. Okay, so there's kind of a blur when I run, so I think I just want to walk when I'm in a city like this. You have to believe me, I saw with my own two eyes. A monster was attacking a town, and... Come now, if any of that were true, the army would have been dispatched. Enough with your daft stories.
That's terribly unfair.
You probably just got spooked by a wild dog and mistook it for a monster. A normal man would have just moved on, yet here you are, harping on about it.
Hey, mister.
I hope... What was that? Wait, someone said, hey, mister, right? There are some people all the way over here.
Simply
Look over there, you can see the royal palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the grand cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street. Seems to me sanctism is the really privileged thing around here, even more so than the monarchy. I mean, yeah, look at the size of this thing. Look at that skyline. Isn't that crazy looking? Who are you? You look like a non-NPC. Sorry, you look like a non-generic character.
So you.
Papyrus woman. An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful or they'll get you too, just like all us. Parapus. No, a place for inferiors. That's cool, though. I can actually see the people I can talk to this way. Oh, there's another guy. So I need to remember to do this when I'm running around. A video about someone's screaming to make a sandwich, huh? Sounds interesting. Alright. May I ask you to step away from the accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribe. Accumulator? It's like you don't know anything. How pathetic. If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. Okay, not so friendly guard. Alright. This lady's unique too. Shady woman. She didn't have anything to say.
An elder? Here? You little bastard.
Imbecile of a driver. How long will this take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center back there. I bet I could register for the army faster than this carriage can exit the city. So hurry it up before I put a bounty in your horse's head.
If I may.
Now, sir, please have patience. With the royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is at an all-time high.
An elder? Here?
Wow, there's just so many people to talk to. I mean, this is like a big parade's about to happen. Oh, scene. Okay, what do we got?
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Oh, these are igniters. Igniters as jewelry. That's kind of chic.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
Yeah, that sucks. Pixies can just do it themselves? That's awesome.
Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though,
Oh, Magla's like some magic particle or something. Okay.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the Lord.
Cool outfit, lady.
Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal
Ooh,
scepter.
that's what they're for. That's
And
what
would
the
make a
scepter looks like, huh?
perfect souvenir.
Neat. How much?
How much is it?
More if you have to ask, right?
you're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations.
It looks like a
If you
spine
believe
and
the
rib
legend,
cage,
It houses incredible magic.
doesn't it?
World-shattering power.
It looks like it looks like it like a spine and a rib cage, and the gem is almost like a heart. Do you see it? And there's legs and hands. Like, is it what is the royal scepter made out of the founder's body or something?
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king.
Fair enough.
You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Ah, I'll keep that in mind.
Keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Gotcha.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting.
I like how our
about
fairy is
what
the
recruitment wants to
more
find.
mature, less naive one, instead of being like sprightly. Which, you know. I like how we're the dope, and the fairy is the one that has to keep us in line.
Let's head there.
Alright,
Let's go see.
let's get back to looking for the recruitment center.
Oh,
Alright, what else we got? Who else can we talk to? There were people on both sides here, weren't there? Some gossipers.
This is a joy.
Do the Lacoan Magic Association's igniters have to be so damn expensive? Though I suppose all magic uniters are pretty costly. I hear you, mate. Maybe I'll lodge a complaint with the shop owner, you know, like I did at the exchange earlier. Well, this shop is owned by Brigitta Lacan. I heard she isn't one to be trifled with. Regardless, I'm a paying customer. Let me speak with her. Oh, she's the head of a freaking magic guild, or at least an heir to it. Okay. Lethargic soldier. Ugh, I joined the army. Because I looked up to Lord Lewis, but now I get my arse handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Church crier. The royal funeral for His Majesty the King will be held at the Grand Cathedral. Naturally, His Eminence Forden will be in attendance as well. Must be like the Pope. You may gather at the Grand Cathedral on the day of the event. Catholicism is probably a good call since they call their religious building a cathedral. On the recruitment place. Go down this street towards the cathedral, and it'll be the building on the left. You looking to enlist as a soldier? Like there's other work for elders, I guess. What? Nothing left to say? Then move along, irritating little shit. I've given more than enough. All right. Let's move on then. Oh, look at that transition screen. I was hoping that we blended with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
Alright.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. 1 second here. I know I've walked one screen since I've saved. Let me check something really quick. Just making sure I have to hit tab twice. Okay, that's looking good. Looking good on YouTube. Okay, I just wanted to make sure everyone's looking good. Okay. And bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Alright. What do we got? Recruitment center? What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down the road. But an Elda enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Lewis was in power. The mouth on this guy. If he weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. But let's just grin and bear it. Oh, look at this one. Masked shopkeeper. Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mastari shop. We're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do at the recruitment center. Recruitment center, if you're lost, it's the large building down this street and to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. Okay.
I'm out of ideas.
Okay, I see. I can see the marker. I heard that Katharina caught another huge bounty. Yeah, even the army couldn't pin down its location, so we were at a loss about what to do. The Parapists have a nose for these things, huh? She's putting the rest of us to shame. Elderly Sanctor. When I heard that His Majesty had been killed, I could hardly believe my ears. But he was a man indifferent to festivities. His death will not cause any disruptions. As long as we have His Eminence Sanctifex Forden, this country will be safe. Alright. The theocracy sees this as an opportunity to do a little push, I guess. Alright. Grumpy Noble. Rumor has it Thornton will become the next king, but the decision is a ways off yet. It's the duty of all Ishkia to guide the ignorant masses. I'm gonna guess bird people.
My wits have left me, I believe.
I agree, there's no future more dismal than having a Rohog as a ruler. Okay, I wonder what a Rohog is.
Amazing.
That's wrong, though.
I know it's the wrong way, I'm just looking around. Alright, let's get it move on then.
That's wrong.
Okay. Ew, they clearly want us to advance. Okay. So over here. This building right here. Okay.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
She's saying we're a bad liar.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Alright.
Okay, you got this.
Alright.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
It's a pretty good soundtrack. Oh my god. Look at the poster behind me. It's a look at that Shar Aznable looking poster behind me. That's so funny. I know that's like his helmet visor, but like the shape of the helmet and stuff.
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look...
Damn, he don't mince words, does he?
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Oh boy.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone.
Oh, there's so few of us, they think we're extinct.
Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Nobody to mourn.
So, what brings you to enlist?
He's a lot nicer to us than... He sounds a lot nicer to us than he was to the noble. I don't think my character needs money. I work for the prince.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Ooh, what's the... Oh, okay. I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. Okay, I guess this is like a pick a stat to boost at the beginning of the game. See, I don't know what kind of systems are in this game. Like, I've actually gone in here pretty blind. I don't know what kind of systems there are, if there's any item development systems, if drop rates are important, if they're low normally. The only thing I have heard is, why is my left eye constantly closing on my character? What's going on there? Okay. The only thing I've heard is that people have had trouble with keeping their SP up. As in, they don't have enough magic points. And that tells me that being a magic specialist is really risky. Now what I think is lucky is kind of fun. And also kind of a fun answer. I've always been lucky.
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy. Right, last order of
Luck is a skill.
Sign your name if you're actually literate.
Okay, they said that this character's canon name is Will. So we're gonna go Will. We're using our own name for the... We're using our own name for the person hearing the story, so we might as well use the canon name.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
We're a lad.
I'm
Yes.
sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
That would be great, wouldn't it?
You can pick up your kit at reception.
Exactly. Plot armor is the luck stat.
Kingdom property.
But also,
Break it, it's coming out of your commission.
like I said, if SP is a problem, I want to focus on physical if I can. If that's an option. And getting strength up is usually pretty easy, but getting stuff like crit up is usually a little harder. So I went with luck. Also, getting items to play with and stuff. Consumables, things like that. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property, so if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
On your way now. Up to. Next.
Phew! Excuse me. Okay. What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. Do I got a lot of people I can... Oh, there's that noble we saw before. Wait, can I walk out here? The captain seems like a jerk, but it's for the sake of the mission. We just have to put up with him for a while. Eavesdropping won't get us anywhere. Let's hurry in and get in line. Okay. That's where people are waiting for. Okay. Let's talk to this noble, who's obviously, like, a party member. You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me. If so, was there something you needed? Are you, really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence.
Well...
Hold on, my model is irritating me right now. Hold on. Let me try to fix something. My model should not be doing this. It's not doing it. Is it because of my glasses? But they've never been a problem before. Let's see, what can I adjust? Probably the camera. 1 second, let me adjust my camera. Hold on. There we go. That looks a little better. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think that's better. Nope, I went and did it. I don't know. I can't control it. Maybe it's lighting. I don't know. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. I have my reasons. Anxious Parapus. They said tribe doesn't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a Parapus stands a chance. Louis sounds like such a Griffith already. Blast it. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here. I'm guessing reeve's the currency. But they really make you work alongside creepy Elda. A Parapus can deal with, but Elda are right ominous. Quit your gawking. Why, I could tell a guard you looked at me funny and you'd be marched to the gallows before you could blink. I don't think anyone would care what an Elda has to say. You'd hang. So you'd better shape up. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. Wait, you're cutting in line too? Oh, they're giving us igniters. Hey, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep interrupting the flow here. I need to turn the fan on above me. It's a little hot in here. 1 second. There we go, that's better. Weird. It was cold yesterday, but now it's hot. I didn't turn the fan off. It was cold even before the stream started. But I guess once my computer started actually using power, it heated up the room, I guess. Makes sense, I guess. Okay.
Alright then.
So, who else do I have here? This guy right here?
Whatever.
Unmotivated man. An unmotivated man. You're so young, are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. Oh, there's a join the queue thing here. See? There we go.
I heard they get sightings.
Sightings?
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers?
Because they're getting eaten?
Wish they'd have told us.
Well?
What do they call them? Something like,
Hume? You?
Next.
Next, Quartermaster.
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others.
Wait, why would they assume I'm a Clamar? I don't even have horns.
Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
Oh yeah, Rassant?
Arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh,
Ooh.
another high and mighty Clamar, is it?
Oh, so you're entering a channel command and it caused a bug. I see.
You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Pure Rassant strength. Oh yeah, he doesn't look that strong.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Come on.
Sorry.
Coming in with that fucking 2-bit hairpiece. Whack ass shirt. His stance whack. The way he tried to cut in line. Whack. Sorry for making a scene, you alright? Thanks. Thanks for the assistance.
You didn't have to do that.
Just.
I keep forgetting our character actually reads. Keep forgetting our character actually reads the lines.
Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Sure thing.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Loot Cinder Igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Got it. The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Hey, a map. Alright.
Wow, that's a real map.
A real map. These are probably hard and expensive and handmade. You know what I mean?
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings.
Well, I guess you'll have that, repeater.
My name is Captain Klinger.
Klinger,
And as of
okay.
this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Alrighty.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again.
But wait, I needed to be on cushy security detail. That's exactly what I needed.
be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards.
Okay, a fortress. All right.
Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
It's boot camp. Okay.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Oh, wait, this is where we're going. Okay.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
See ya. Water's Day. Oh, of course they wouldn't have days named after real-world
Look
gods.
at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword.
Ah, our sword is got a job.
He'll also know
Okay.
right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
All right. Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Hey, you awake?
You're the one that said to go to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Ah, that's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Where's that noise? Yeah, look, it's a pictures of a modern city.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
But for them, a modern city is fantasy.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
It's this world's version of sci-fi.
Let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Well, that is a fantasy, huh?
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is
Megapolis!
learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the
Yes.
heavens.
Yes.
With no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled.
This feels like when you're doing the text adventure zone in Nier. When the descriptions make me think of that.
Emotionally satisfied people, it reads. All lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
A little heavy?
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Six, 2. Oh, and it has the temperature in Celsius. Record the events thus far. Yes. Let's do that. We'll start rotating our saves once we kind of get past the very beginning here, where things actually matter. Arbor's Day. Oh, more anime. Alright. Young Prince.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down.
Yeah, that seems like a fair trade.
It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it.
Alright, so we're obviously very close to the prince here.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
But he is very sickly. He's got that thorn stuff happening. What do you do? Pass out? Hasn't woke up since?
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Alright, so we clearly have plenty of motivation going in here. Ah, look at the guy snoozing. Ooh. These horses with the big, like, elf ears are getting me every time I see them. Pretty nasty desert out there. Whoa!
One day remains.
Alright, 1 day remains? Whoa, there's a lot going on. That was a lot of visual stuff right there. I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination on the north. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press A. Oh. Wait, can we zoom out? Oh, that's a big map. Oh, that's a really big map. Look at that. It really does look like an old European map. Okay, so like they were saying, you can only come in, you can only port from the south. Everything else is too crazy. When I see clouds on a map like this, I can only think of Elden Ring, whereas like, yeah, that's to hide how much it expands. But even here I can tell that you can kind of see how different these zones probably are. What tribes probably dominate them, right? Oh, this looks cool. It was okay. It was okay. I didn't feel any particularly strong emotions about it, to be honest. I kind of feel that way about the whole game. It was okay. It's, it was made by different people. I don't know if it was trying to go for the same thing or not. If it was trying to go for a similar feeling to the thing it's a fan game of, I don't think it succeeds. If it was just trying to do its own thing, then that's alright. I think there's a lot of things that make Undertale good and Deltarune good that maybe the people that are working in a large group on a fan game didn't piece together were the reasons that stuff is good. But it's not bad. It's just okay. Okay. So, okay, so here's Grand Trad. Okay, this shows me where I am. Okay, I can zoom in. Okay. Grand Trad, capital of the King of Uchronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts.
Let's see here.
It'll probably be a while before we can go back. Okay.
Hold on.
Here's our squad camp. A land used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border.
That's where you want to go.
That's the army campsite. We spent last night there.
That's where you want to go.
Okay. Our next spot is
Let's see.
Fort Camp.
Let's see here.
Was the plan to camp out there tonight? The fort's just past it.
This place here. Hold on. This place here.
Northern Border Fort, a fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hey, don't forget.
The Northern Border Fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we can find him quickly.
Right?
I think that's the only place we can go.
Let's see.
Looks like. Okay,
Hey, don't forget.
got it.
Okay then.
All we can do now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Oh, this is the Passage of Days kind of screen. Okay. Idol's Day.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a...
You know what this honestly gives me feelings about? It makes me think of Tactics Ogre. Specifically that there's 3 different nations occupying this landmass. And that one of them kind of rules over the others, but it's an uneasy power balance. And the racism.
Listen well, you lads. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger.
That'd be him.
Tactician.
War hero, tactician, master of arms.
When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with no magic. A world with only one tribe. I wonder which of those is actually crazier to a person from his perspective.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world.
I feel like the science stuff still feels like magic to a reader. You know?
I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
True.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say?
Man, the Resance and the Clamar do not get along, do they?
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
I used the stereotype to win him over. By being aggressive.
Speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes.
Although,
All right,
I'm
that's
glad
their
habits
tribal
seem to bring
thing.
us together.
They talk. They're yappers. They like to
We'll go around
debate.
to an introduction. I'm Strohl. Leon Strohl, son of the Count of Harlia.
Stroll, huh?
You are?
I'm Will.
That's my name. I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
So heavy, I'll never say it out loud.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort.
Nothing to see here. Let's just all walk towards the danger.
To see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste. Let's
Damn.
go.
These are some fucking idiots. Alright, let's go.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Yeah, march to an unknowing death. Alright.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air.
You like dead
And it's getting
bodies?
stronger.
Oh, she has a little knight's helm. Did she put that? Did she have that on before? Or she just put it on. It's adorable.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
A new ally, Strohl. Strohl, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has now become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone.
That's kind of naive.
I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Alright. First taste of combat, looks like. It's gotten a little cooler, too.
Okay.
Ooh. Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of your mission. Our allies inside here? Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him. You're running with such purpose. What were you talking about? You said something about your ally? Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Alright. Can I save? Cannot. It's not a safe area. Interesting. So, hold on. I'm trying to remember what these buttons do. Oh, we do. So we can see our party members. Strohl. Leon Strohl. A young man of the Clemar tribe met the recruitment center in Grand Trod. A genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family, but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army, typically a commoner profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent overfamiliarity, Strohl doesn't seem to mind. Okay, so this is the leader of the church. Ooh, that's a name. Estividium Fortum, the 78th Santifex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism, and as such is the leader of the crown theocracy, despite hailing from the Rahog tribe, rather than the more common Clamar or Ressant tribes. He enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. The book Will carries with him. It is a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor a notion of tribes, where people are not discriminated by birth, quite literally a fantasy world. It was designated as a forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years prior, and most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in present day. It is a well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to own. A center located in every city for people to apply to join the army. For those without family or means, volunteering is one of the quickest ways to earn money and social credibility. Recruitment is not always open, but concerns about public safety due to the sudden death of the king, as well as monster outbreaks in the area, has led to an unusually long recruitment period in the royal capital. Interesting. This fort is a defensive fort on the northern edge of the Ukrainian territory, also bordering on the country of Oceania to the west. Built before the kingdom's unification, this old stronghold has outlived its political and strategic relevance, and is used as a training ground. Okay, so the captain thinks that the Oceanic people might be up to something because the king is dead, and so there's a political weakness. That's what he was saying. Magla. Technical term for magic power that serves as the basis for magic. There are varying amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because magla sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that magla may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. So literally the particle effects is magic in the air. Got it. A crystallized cluster of magla that forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester. The scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially. The color of the crystals depends on the formation process and its impurities. High purity natural crystals are indispensable in producing high performance igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are often claimed in the name of the crown as mining sites. However, people have long whispered that magla crystals are dangerous to those who deal in them. Such statements are largely regarded as hearsay because there was little evidence to support it. But recently, even the state army has grown more cautious of them, as reported incidents are on the rise. What is it, like radioactive? That royal scepter. An ornate cane-like scepter passed down through the generations of the Ukrainian royal family, proof of their right to rule. A magical instrument of extraordinary capabilities, powerful enough to induce natural disasters. It can only be wielded by the king, and the popularly termed royal magic it commands serves both as a pillar of the king's authority and a deterrent to war. Alrighty, I'll see you in a bit. Consequently, any king of Uchronia must be well versed in magic, and the boon of royal lineage is not enough to ensure succession to the throne. Historically, there have been cases where an offshoot member of a prince's family has become king, when the bloodline's most direct inheritor was judged not to have enough magical aptitude to truly wield the scepter. Basically, even if you're the first in line, if you're not good enough to use this thing and protect the kingdom, they can't make you king. Makes sense. It's very Attack on Titan-y, actually. The royal magic is a powerful magic passed down through generations of Ukrainian kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the Royal Scepter. It has tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong deterrent power to the royal family and the kingdom. It's very much the founder power from Attack on Titan. Okay. Or nukes. I mean, that itself is nukes, but you know. Skills. We can actually have a look at our skills now. So, leader, Will. So, that igniter gave us the ability to cast Mage Fire. Okay. Strohl doesn't have any. Or no, he's a guest. We can't look at him. Key items. Soldier's clothes for Strohl. A map. There's room to inscribe additional information of interest to you. Okay. Embroidered jacket with the crest of House Haliatis. Okay, so this is what Strohl wears in casual clothes. Got it. He's got a cuirass, gloves, cinder igniter. Simple fire igniter enables the single target fire skill, Mage Fire, when equipped. Crest that indicates bearers of noble birth. Makes sense. Alright, let's go. I like how he waves everyone in. Oh, does not sound good in there. Well, a lot of dead dudes that could cast magic. Whoa, look at that thing. Damn. That's crazy looking.
There it is.
It's got grapes hanging off of it.
Human.
A human, huh?
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
The monsters are called humans. Okay.
We have to help the survivors.
Well.
Damn it.
Damn, this is horrific. So many dead. Grius, I hope you're safe. Grius is who we're looking for, okay? There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late, but there might be others. Let's keep searching.
Yep, we're safe here.
I'm only level 1. I'm just a little goblin. What the hell is that? Look at this. Poxed legs and an egg. Get back, we've got company. What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't let it be, trust me. I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you agree? Let's do it. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing. Press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Oh, and in slow motion. Ooh, okay. Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaged in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, the enemy is stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon, and Y to use skills. Ooh, listen to the opera singer in the back. Hell yeah. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. Okay. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Okay, neat. You can turn back the clock. I wonder what that does. Homo Oppo. Okay. Slash, pierce, strike, fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, dark. So, basically like Persona or Shin Megami Tensei. Got it. Boy, look at this dude. Look at his little chest toothpick poking out of him. Alright. 22. Enemy turn. Focus thrust. Oh, he's a guest, so he's acting on his own.
Alright, victory is ours.
Alright. Woo, we pulled through. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Okay. There's a couple different ways we can go, right?
Everything's pretty standard.
Feral Hundo. Oh my gosh, we knocked that thing against the wall. Ma-
Always comes through.
Burn to us.
There we go. Unscathed Triumph. Oh, you get like a 50% bonus if you don't get hurt. That's cool.
Not bad.
Level up.
Not bad at all.
Strength went up. Yeah, let's pop that strength a bit. Yeah.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Be careful.
There's something weird over there. A little dancing tooth?
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, damn. We killed it right off the bat. Hell yeah. Unscathed Triumph.
Will fall just as easy.
We made short work of them.
What else we got?
Nice find.
Revival medicine. Oh, we can break boxes. Okay. Very it's your swings feel kind of weighty. Does stuff come out if I break stuff? I do not know. Whoa, shit. Okay. Almost got. He's using his magic awfully fast.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Alright.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Man, this game looks so good. I know we're just doing very simple battles right now, but they do feel good. They flow very fast. Alright. Oh, yellow is an enemy, blue is items, I bet, on the screen.
Alright.
Alright, let's get this.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We can catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack without being seen using X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun. Hello there, repeater.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll sneak up behind it and hit it. I don't know if I have to go slow or not, but that'll work.
We have the edge.
Everyone, go!
Burn to us. Tougher than I thought.
That's some good damage. Let's try my own. Yeah, I'll try my own cast. There we go. Unscathed, right? That's the goal? Doing these without getting hurt?
Even easier than expected.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Medicinal herb. Alright, can I break these? No. Okay. There's another enemy up around the corner here. These dogs. Wait. There we go.
This is our chance. Let's take them away.
I think we just kill these guys instantly if we get the stun. Yeah, these guys are too weak.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Alright. I'm about ready to level up again.
That'll do it.
Oh. Hello, sir. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in bad enough spot without you making it worse. Oh, I'm diseased, huh? That's what he thinks. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course, this is how it ends. Nuh-uh, I made luck my trait. Damn it all to bloody hell. Alright, dead soldier. Anything to take? Nothing. Okay.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit? Get away from here now, that thing is up ahead. Still more soldiers left alive, right? We just can't run and leave them be. You're too late, that monster, we can't. Just run away, stay away from that thing. It looked pretty freaky, I'm not gonna lie. Like an owl that had grapes hanging off it.
Hey, damn it!
A damned Elda. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why the horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down, it's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. Everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
I really could have used my healing item on him, but he had to be mean to me. Oh, I was like, that was progress.
Looks like it could be useful.
Okay. Alright.
Hold on.
Wait. You two, you're perhaps searching for someone. That's right.
Get it now.
I thought as much, now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason? Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry, is that the human from earlier? Probably.
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Any items back here?
I'd say we're evenly matched.
Yeah. Oh shit! Oh, it got me. Oh, cool. Even when you mess up, it's like a cool cut in. Enemy ambush. If you are attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Except for the fact these things are weak to fire.
We did it.
Okay. Broken igniter. Can I... What is that? Just junk? Oh, it's just sellables. Got it. Gear that's meant to be sold. Can it see me? I don't know. It's just kind of moving around, isn't it? There's this side door I want to check out. There we go. He's gonna use up all his magic before we even have a real fight. That's okay.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Okay.
Hey, level up.
Strive for greater heights.
Magic is up. Let's keep pumping strength until it matches our luck.
Looks like we're safe for now.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Oh, I see ya.
Okay, this could be all we've got. A tough one.
Damn. Oh, he was stunned. Unscathed.
Next one will fall just as easy.
Medicine. Alright. Okay. Let's see what's going on up here. Ooh, okay, so up is the tower, but down there might be something. Yeah. Enemies over around the corner. Old coin. Some extra enemies over here. Wait for them. Wait for them. I wonder if this chains in another enemy because they're next to each other. Okay, I thought there'd be like back-to-back fights or something.
There are some enemies left.
Okay.
It does feel good to just combo somebody into an actual battle screen like that, rather than just a single hit.
That was the last of them.
How's that? This is our chance.
Let's take them away. Burn to us. That's one. That'll do.
You're here.
He's stunned, so he's not gonna do anything. And then, yeah, I'm not wasting my magic because I feel like there's something to actually use it on coming up.
I think I'm getting used to it.
What do you got?
We have the edge. This could be our chance. Pull up.
Oh, he's got a bigger sword. Unscathed Triumph. Hell yeah.
I think we got them all.
Magla Pill. That restores your magic points, probably. 20 MP. Okay. We'll remember that. Alright. I think there's nowhere to go but progress now. Man, I am so interested in this game right now. I am so interested where they're going with this. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts that there could be survivors. Facing that monster together might not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. Yep, and I'm not gonna let you die up there.
True, but
I can't just leave you to die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
I knew it. The human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go.
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash, okay? Here we go. Alright, how's it gonna be? Is this a you have to lose boss fight, or is it actually one we can win? Holy crap, it's crazier up close. It's an owl with, like, spikes going through it, like knives for legs, and it's got fruit with eyeballs on it, and grapes. Like a bunch of grapes, but it's also got like an apple, and tongues coming out of its tongues that are hands with teeth coming out of its wings. This thing is crazy looking.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Some fucking biblically accurate angel looking shit.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
I think its appearance is a metaphor for something. Peril.
Damn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. What's my analyze button? Tactics. Change auto battle tactics. Oh, okay. This is like it's like Persona 3. That's fun. I'm gonna just leave it on, let them decide for now. Analyze. Homo Gorlio. He don't look gay at all. Let's see. Slash did nothing. Okay. Oh, we ain't doing shit. Wing beat.
Oh, please.
26. Okay, this... Like...
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Uh-huh.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Okay. They're gonna introduce a feature to me, aren't they? Or maybe this retry feature will come into play. Let's try using magic. 1 damage. Okay. Alright, they're making this dramatic. Okay.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this, and yet...
Distracted. You two run!
What?
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up, quick!
Oh boy. There went...
Wasn't enough.
There went Strohl.
Please, say something!
Strohl! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
I love that we're voiced.
Oh, fate subtle child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Ooh, what we got?
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path
All right.
may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
Wait a minute, is this gonna have like a forking... The way they talk about the days passing, is there gonna be like a rewind feature in the actual story?
Soul that stands firm against its fears.
Because if so, that's the most... It really is Tactics Ogre.
Awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Ooh, damn. Rip my own heart out. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, shit. This is sick. This is really fucking cool. Aw, sick. I'm feeling it.
What the heck is going on?
Even we have to find a way to fight back. What do you think? What do you think is happening right now? All right. Oh, okay. Seeker. We're called Seeker right now. Archetype skill. Heal. I can't heal Strohl. Okay. Psych deals wind magic to one enemy.
Scour.
There's some damage. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Did I resist that?
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be on display. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. That's how they do it. Okay. Okay. So, it's almost like the press turn system, but it's not unlimited.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet.
Okay.
We can target those. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Alright, it's wing. So if we target the wing with wind, it'll probably screw it up. So Archetype, call power.
Come forth, royal soul.
Damn, that's cool.
Hold on, by this power.
Leg, wing, Omo, wing.
Wind! It's okay. We can do this.
If I disable the wing, he's gonna lose an attack he can do, won't he? So now he's stuck. Now he's resorting to his legs. Okay.
Seeker! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
The fight is power.
Now he's gonna fall down. Devour. He's gonna eat one of his fruit to heal.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body.
Okay, so we need to knock the apples off. Okay. Alright, that didn't do it. I should have been more aggressive. I thought maybe cutting them off would make sense, but maybe not. They're only giving me one turn, so I have to actually do the half-turn system. I do have medicine, so it's not like I'm out of stuff.
If you take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
What are you gonna do? Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing? Sure.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Alright. Also, nice. 94. I think now we got the... It can't do enough damage. It can't do enough damage to beat us now. Let's do the heal just to see it, though. Right? Actually, and see how much we do heal.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, it's a good heal. It's a very good heal.
Seeker! Scour! Still here?
Dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Let's go. Wind!
There we go. Gorleo's apple. Ick.
Not bad.
Oh, okay, and it's got a separate... Oh, it has a max rank of 20, though. Oh, neat. So, like, it's not like you have to grind them up to the whatever level you're at. They just have their own internal ranking system.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
Who said that?
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
Oh, so that's why they call them archetypes. They're cultural archetypes. You're embodying an idea. Okay.
Found power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used?
Oh, I'm just cool like that.
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy.
I was Guyver.
Look, that Strohl guy is still alive.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Not just survived, we won.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness.
Hey, Allies United. Got an achievement.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him.
All right.
The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold.
That's quite a tree gesture.
We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Alrighty.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
Oh, I'm just too cool. I'm so cool they had to die.
I've never seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time.
Alright.
Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look.
It's a picture of
Brought
them.
treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror.
Oh, they can actively see it. They have like a little video camera on him. Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse. So killing him is the only way to
Ew, okay.
If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
Oh, here we're gonna get the breakdown.
15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others.
Okay.
Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician,
Luis
and a
Guillaburn.
master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nation's had.
Look at them square ass shoulder
Until
pads.
He attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere.
Uh-huh.
Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat.
Yeah. Okay. Just send Caesar away.
Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in
Yeah, just send Caesar to get the Britons. The Brits.
deny.
Wait, that's not
Without
Caesar.
him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising
Wait,
so
way
quickly.
off.
Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
I'm gonna guess we have his 4 generals behind him. Or his 4 colonels, lieutenants, whatever you want to call it.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge.
Oh no.
You regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
He's using pretty words.
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man.
Makes sense.
Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
Got it.
We have to.
Quest start. Operation. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Garaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Rank 7 out of 10.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route.
Okay.
We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light, but I'm counting on you.
New ally, Grius. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
That was red. Does that mean it's in the memorandum?
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
Okay.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's
still low.
If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about this mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans.
Okay, they think it's that much of a threat that they need a man like him regardless of how he is. Alright.
The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony.
This could backfire really bad. If we biff this, he's gonna secure his power. A fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Northern Border Fort. Idle's Day night. Finally save. Anything new? Yes, human. Let's find out. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magla, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature, marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, which has the people uneasy. Oh. Resonant vessels. Okay, this is what that metal thing was. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal version of themselves. The lingering malevolent magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of magla say it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. Farsight Mirror. A mysterious-looking glass tinged with magic, entrusted to Gallica by the Resistance for her secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reflects the view of the other, no matter the distance separating them. Gallica possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on his condition at any time. Originally owned by the prince, it is a small item that is impossible to make with contemporary technology. Some believe it may be a divine relic. It's like a two-way video call. Hidden Village. A hidden village whose name and location are kept secret from the world. The prince, affected by a curse, is being sheltered and receiving treatment here. This is also where Will and Gallica were issued their secret mission. An assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by surprise, with their sudden appearance within the secured grounds. Though these loyal guards gave panic chase, they ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailants or even ascertain their identities. The assailant who made direct contact with the prince was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the efforts of the royal healers, the prince avoided an untimely demise, but they were unable to free him from his affliction. According to the royal guards who fought the band of assassins, the only clue regarding the identity of the mage was they were patently not an adult. This assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, had a masterful command of high-level curse magic, and the appearance of a child. By all accounts, the only person to match these unique criteria was Louise. He was afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found, and justice is still yet to be served. Grius. Arvid Grius, a veteran rogue warrior and resistance member alongside Will and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working on a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. And then Louise. Louise Guerburn, the Clamar Royal Army officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow weary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prized his rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of anointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribe or origin. As a result, senior officials accused him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed the Army's highest-ranking position of general. You know who he also reminds me of, with this kind of background and the way he hires his underlings? He reminds me of Rasmus from Xenogears, actually. That's interesting. A general term for those who have good command over magic. Formally, it refers to those who have achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. There are several tiers to mage certification, with the majority being low-tier artisans, engineers, and soldiers, which limit the type and usage of magic. However, some professions have fewer restrictions, such as magic professors and healers. The higher the tier of certification, the more difficult it is to obtain. Few in the kingdom hold the highest tier, and one bearer alone can influence nations. Neat. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a moment, guys. We'll see what this camping setup actually means. One moment. Okay, one moment. While I get my headphones back on. While we're at it, let's just check on the stream health. Looks like it's been good. On Twitch. Looks like we're good on YouTube. All right. Love to see it. 1 second. Getting a drink here. Okay. Back at it. Okay. Save complete. Alright, let's see what everyone's up to here. What was that power in you, I wonder? Grius seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say, use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. I'm gonna talk some more. Okay, we used her to end the night. Okay. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for both of us. So let's get some rest. What about you, Grius? You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
It's getting late. We can talk details tomorrow. Alright, let's get some rest then. What a crew.
And sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know.
I know. I will.
You are Will.
I wanted to tell you, though. when the human attacked, I heard a strange voice.
I think we all did.
It told me my duty would be to guide you.
Oh.
What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
Much appreciated,
You've
Gallica.
got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Fair. Does she want? What do you want to do? Read on my shoulder?
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Am I falling asleep standing? Damn.
Good night.
Whoa, that was bright. Whoa, that's crazy. Vitruvian man.
Well, hello. Nice
Ooh.
to meet you.
Is that an ocelot?
I've been waiting.
Who are you?
And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Oh, he's the author of the book, maybe?
You truly are an intriguing one.
Okay. Just got this giant Vitruvian man behind him.
In moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the
Moore.
author of the novel you've been reading.
Okay, that was a good guess then.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
Okay.
I call it Akedemia.
Academia.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library.
It's got a lot of velvet, blue velvet all around.
Saw fit to lock me in this place.
His merciful majesty. Okay. Ooh, interesting.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
We got this. This is. I'm a big fan. Jesus. What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance? There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within.
Oh, hell yeah.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
Okay.
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's...
I mean, if you're gonna give me superpowers, the answer is gonna be yes. Whatever your deal is.
I shall
Let's
gladly
go.
provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
I am Alan Wake. No, wait, you're Alan Wake. And I am, the diner lady. Okay.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
Oh, he's actually like one of the archetypes. Got it.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hand shaken. Rank 1 with more.
What manner of story you'll weave?
New ability. Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Akedemia. Okay. Bright-eyed student. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Akedemia. What do you mean once unlocked? Are they unlocked or not? Oh, it's a fucking skill tree. I see. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from More. More is the first of your followers, people that can support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bond with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. Okay.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Okie dokie.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Only 5 days. I'm saying, I don't think there's enough time to do a whole game in 5 days at the rate we're going. So there's got to be some kind of...
Already then? From here on, we travel in...
I'm going to guess these 5 days is where the prologue ends. The prologue demo.
Do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
Okay.
That way
The Mines of Moria.
Coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Hell yeah.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found
in
those who walk a righteous path.
Well, that makes it easy to get along with the person, doesn't it?
Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
Alright.
Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
He still doesn't trust.
I'm aware.
I mean, he doesn't have reason to yet.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Alright.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
Alright.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
Hold on. This place here.
Let's see.
Man, this map's huge.
This place here.
So could I...
Let's see.
This is where we are. We can't waste any time.
Hold on.
Stop.
That's the northern border fort. We're not going back. Okay. This is the prologue demo still. So they want the railroad me down a specific way. That's fine. Not a problem. I was just curious.
This place here.
Abandoned mine, no longer operational. It's now infested with monsters. They're full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected. You know what? It is kind of awesome that this game has a very Persona style. But we're getting like discrete, bespoke dungeons and stuff like that, and not just like endless.
Don't let your guard down.
You know what I mean? Like Tartarus.
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks.
Oh, there's something hiding there.
Along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
And yet they still have the SMT-like movement icon. It looks, it fits the visual style, but it's still that icon. The mine's entrance should just be ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter? I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge. Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget to have my eye on you. These two.
Look at that.
Hey, look up in the air. Birds. Evil birds. That large bird is known as a corvo. I mean, that's just a crow. That's what a corvo... That's what, like, it's Latin for crow. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there. You didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? You're truly worthy. Then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. The mine's entrance should be up ahead. Do we have... Wait, Strohl is Will's leader, guest. They're not actual party members, they're still guests. Or maybe that's just how it works. Chase support, hero passive. Makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Okay. Ooh, that's a big map. Okay. Glumos. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us, together we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find... sorry. We'll need to find a different path for now.
Bonjour.
Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you, really? You still don't get it, so be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention, as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that Hundu. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed. You slipped out of Death's Grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press LT to activate Phase Sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower enemies glow blue. Enemies at the same level are yellow. Higher level is red. Unknown will be a pure white. When you've leveled up to the point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle. Huh. Press the LB when a cursor is over an enemy you can lock on.
Alright.
Give it a shot.
There they are.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Oh, you don't have to do random battles on enemies that are too weak? You just... Yes. Yes. That's a feature made for someone like me, who hates grinding. That's amazing. Oh, that's right. Why should you waste time on things that you're too strong for? That's right, I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker ones. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press Y to initiate a squad battle. If you use Y to initiate a squad battle on the enemy after depleting his break gauge, the battle starts with great advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. I can't believe you can just, on the field, kill weak enemies. That's so good. It's so good. That's so crazy. 1 second, folks. Okay. Just double checking. Alright.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need you to make sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case.
So that's a real one.
Keep an eye out.
Oh, wow. So that enemy got the hit on. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L. Neat.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
I won't hold back. Wind.
Take this. Still standing.
Okay.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
What? Okay, so I see EXP, I see mag, and I see money. But no, I see EXP and Archtype EXP. That's what that second one is.
Short work of them.
We won't lose this fight.
He's gonna hit me, so I just went in. So it's not as easy as just hitting him. Sometimes the enemies are pretty good at responding, huh?
Take this. Still standing.
Okay.
Let's keep this up.
Bouncy bark, huh? Lots of enemies over there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Hell yeah.
It's all clear.
Butterfly. There we go. It's fine if this works.
Finish the job. Try some of this.
Crit? Yeah. Hell yeah. Unscathed triumph. Yes, please.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Endurance up. Alright.
That'll do it.
Bouncy bark. A merchant.
What is it?
Young peddler, haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits, would you? What are you talking about? Now I get a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but it feels like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? Certainly Strohl has no background with that. My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Let's listen to what he has to say first. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Okay, he just has one. This is Galingo the peddler. Though I do have stuff I can sell. Sell all. My broken igniter. No way, that's just a regular broken igniter. Alright, we got some money. What do you have? Revival medicine? Sounds useful, but I do have one. Let's save our money for now. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price.
Thank you.
Alright, we have already done that.
This is our chance.
Okay.
You're here?
There we go.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
That should do it.
Sturdy straw.
Right there.
Hold on.
There they are.
Oh, I think they see us.
I see the enemy.
Alright, before I get hit, I'm just pressing Y. Ooh, what's this? Oh shit. He's got some moves.
Wind should solve this.
Wind will solve it.
Wind! Just one left.
Down. Got nothing to worry about.
I gotta remember how many action slots before I use the MP. I can see why people are running out of MP, because they're using it against weaknesses when you have enough attack power to beat the enemies regardless. It's built around using magic when you actually need it, not just when it's good, you know? I can feel it. I can feel it.
All right.
Okay.
There they are. All right. How's that? Push through. Right there.
All right. And then
There they are. Let's
just go into a squad battle.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah. Oh, I thought they'd kill them both. Maybe I should have done it. You know what it was? It was because he used a special attack last time.
Grius, your attack power's down.
I won't hold back. Scour. Stay sharp.
They're down. I knew you had
That's how I survived this long.
Okay. Let me tell you. Oh! After Persona 3 Reload, where I had no idea how the XP feature worked after 150 hours, I'm glad I can just see the bar moving. Frankly.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Archetype rank up.
We can relax for now.
Eventually they're gonna teach me what these archetype level ups actually mean, right? I assume that's how I get new moves. Oh my god.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Still standing.
Not done yet.
They're stunned, so we can just attack. You don't need to use MP on a lot of fights if they're stunned.
You hate to see it.
Did you say you hate to see it?
Hold on.
Hold, the air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards lived long enough. Kill them quick. I see, so we're already fugitives.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
I would just run. If I was the soldier, I'd just freaking run.
What is that?
State Army soldier.
Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Take this. It's our turn now.
Will is being targeted.
Here they come.
Guarding. Press B to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents enemies from gaining turns. Got it. They're telling me that I'm being targeted. They have igniters, so maybe they could hit my weakness. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Oh my god, we're breaking out Romancing Saga 2 stuff? Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle... Oh, it's just like regular Final Fantasy rows. Never mind. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing keys assigned to up and down to move. Okay.
To the rear guard.
Interesting. Okay.
I'll get some distance.
Take this. Finish the job. Get ready.
You can just do it without using your turn. You just do it. That's pretty cool.
Got no mercy for you.
What's that?
I can take it.
think something's coming.
Oh, I thought they were continuing to target me, but it's only when they tell me. I'm good.
Together.
I won't hold back. Scour.
There we go. Got him. That's probably some decent EXP. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it. We got full healed, so I'm glad I didn't use items.
What is it?
Color me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? There's someone you know inside? Oh, we're just passing through. Of course. Indeed, this would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned. But a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we've met for a reason. If there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you.
Now then.
This area used to be quite a bustling little hub. But these days, only the curious tend to get close by. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted. So why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure? Wait a minute, there weren't multiple types of things to buy and I didn't... Okay, no. It wasn't like I used a shoulder button thing.
Thank you.
Thank you. Can I save? I can save. Let's see if we have any memorandum to look at. Archetypes. A mysterious power that Will has awakened to. Shining Magla engulfs the entire body, transforming it into a giant figure reminiscent of a hero. Seems to be a sort of magic, but clearly not the same kind as the igniters issued by the army. Everything about it deviates from what is commonly known as magic. A mysterious room described by Moore as a Hall of Wisdom, reminiscent of a researcher's study. The chamber is filled with all manner of objects rarely seen elsewhere, from books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes to forbidden text and tools which accurately map the movement of the stars, among countless others. Nord Mines, a mine dug in the hills of northwest Uchronia. Due to the abundance of high-quality Magla crystals, the mining efforts had long been under the king's direct authority. However, some sort of catastrophic incident took place several years ago, costing many lives, and the mine was temporarily closed until the cause of the accident could be removed. However, the mines remain shuttered even now. They're generally thought of as abandoned. Nevertheless, as ample magma veins still remain, and the mine's entrance was never sealed off, the past years have seen a reliable influx of daredevils who come seeking their instant fortune in the mine's remaining prizes, which has led to its own associated problems. More. An enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called Akedemia. He first contacted Will during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousness. Though he is undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic, or his profound expertise on archetypes. Merchants who travel from town to town, selling regional specialties from across the kingdom at higher markup. They are invariably veteran travelers, even willing to explore caves and other places where the world's monsters are most likely to lurk. Their sense of adventure and the rarity of their goods often inspire awe in those who have never ventured outside their town's borders. Okay. Flames Day. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow, we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grius said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Someone's weaponizing the humans? Is that what he's thinking? Yep, Gallica doesn't have anything to say. Let's get in there. Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there. Will we be safe with them around? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right? Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. You ready? Let's go.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Nord Mines. Hell yeah. It's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely pursuers. Halt! Deserters! You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peaceably. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for you.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we were well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Let's stop them here and now. Oh, they're weak. That'll be walking into an ambush. Got it. They're weak. Okay.
Who goes?
We'll take it. We'll take the EXP. Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters.
Didn't see no deserters.
Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us,
Was the captain guy.
Oh, come on, let's move.
Lifeless man.
Stop right there.
Man, I love that we can just mow down things that are below us. What? Isn't that? Just as I thought, it all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Uh-huh.
You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook.
Damn.
I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
What's he doing? Trying to feed it? To keep it appeased?
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove
Oh,
to the public.
I see. And that means they have to be dependent on Lewis. Therefore, Lewis needs to be king.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
Of course he is.
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
All right.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Oh.
7 years ago.
Today's Flames Day.
The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Jesus Christ, he's so nonchalant about it.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor.
All right.
Stay back.
Oh, it was about to be a battle.
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless.
Oh shit, awakening, huh? Okay.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path.
Okay.
O Lodestar,
So what will be his?
reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
Lodestar, huh?
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory.
Oh, he's got something going on.
Little lordling.
He's not weak.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you.
I'll take a fictional one. Okay. Damn, this looks cool each time it happens, huh?
My name.
It's a speaker!
Strohl.
Oh!
And my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down.
It's a microphone. Holy shit, this is awesome. Holy shit, that's awesome. And he looks cool too. Damn, look at him.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
That was fucking sick. Parallels must be what they say when there's a boss fight. What is this? He's got power like yours now?
Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that.
Empty? Did you just see what just happened?
This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
Hell yeah.
It's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Alright. What do we got? Diagonal slash deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Can we just kill him without hurting the other two? That might be the cool way to do this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Hack and slash.
Ooh, that is strong.
Seeker. Scour.
Take this.
No, he's gonna... Defense rows. Okay. They're gonna make it hard. Got it.
Are you prepared?
It takes MP to use physical skills, though. That's interesting.
I'll cut you down. Not done yet. Come forth, royal soul.
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to press A, but my button stuck.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's take off. Let's go. Wind.
Take this.
Alright, Mage Fire. That's all you got?
No holding
This is
back.
gonna hurt.
Hack and slash.
Whew.
I will seek her. Scour. A tough one.
Still standing, eh? Die! 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 You!
There we go. There's a real hit.
Trivial!
Whoa. Oh, nice. Thank you for the EXP and the captain's uniform.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Hey, Strom actually is getting level ups. Okay, here we go.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Oh yeah.
Impossible!
Oh no, you got dunked on, man.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
It's called being based, Strohl.
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Strohl. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it.
Hell yeah.
I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see. Keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first
Thanks, Shrek. I appreciate it.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
Onward, and that's a follower, right? So we get a little handshake thing.
Proud noble, Strohl. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
Okay.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hell yeah. Rank 1 with Strohl. Warrior archetype. The party can now study the warrior. We can now study the blade. We still don't know what this menu is, but it's cool. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Strohl.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Strohl followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Oh, there's that weird eye again. Going back to see more?
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
Pretty convenient, huh?
And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
Damn.
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier? about how archetypes are an original form of magic.
More or less, yeah.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales.
The memes, Jack. The memes.
Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica.
Gallica.
Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
Here we go.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power
We're unlocking all kinds of stuff.
within thee may awaken.
Gallica, rank 1.
I won't lead you astray.
New ability, Mage Archetype. You can now study the Mage. Oh, here I can kind of count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Starting from clock. Let's go clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle.
And all my allies.
As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
Interesting.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Hell yeah, let's do it. We're just...
This right here.
We're popping off left and right. Here we go. What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior, who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please. This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You gained a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. Okay, so this is why we get it after battles. What this means is you'll need to gather mag like magnetite, okay, from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the course. So do they have their own unique look for each one? Studying archetypes consumes minuscule shards of magma crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. The Seeker. Okay. Okay, but it looks the same for him. Okay. So it's... I see. Using fire, ice, and electric magic, it excels at hitting enemies' weak points. Got you. Skilled in physical slash attacks with a sword, it cuts down foes with a strong single target damage. That seems more his speed, huh?
This power.
Magic is that which manifests itself from yearning. It is a thing born of the heart. The most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar. Thou art its speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one. Yet this marks thee apart. Thou can acquire and wield many. Who are you? This voice. I can't remember.
This power.
Magic is that which manifests itself from you. Huh. Okay, I think we're probably best making Grius a warrior. It seems to match his, you know, at his... It seems to make most sense for him.
I see.
Study the way of the blade, Grius.
This right here.
The warrior's domain is physical offense, by the way, of great... Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power. Yet that specialization comes at a cost. It has virtually no utility or support. If you aim to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say this is a fine one to do it with. Hold on, let me think about it. Let's hear what he says about the others.
I see. This right here.
This is the archetype you now use yourself, taking a balanced approach to combat, wielding the power of wind as well as healing and support abilities. Its offensive capabilities pale to more specialized ones, even so you'll find its versatile power. It lacks weaknesses.
Alright. I see.
And then there's the Magus. He doesn't feel like a mage to me, but...
This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defense are paltry at best, and cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attentions, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast. And a mage without MP, they're practically dead weight.
Alright.
I think I should make him a warrior. My stats definitely say go warrior, right? He's got 15 strength.
I see. This right here. Alright. Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Strohl, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Was he laughing? I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, thou art ready to bear thyself to fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The warrior archetype has awakened.
I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to the archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment. I see. I'm sure we'll get someone to be a mage in a second. So what's this? I have to rank up with more. I see. Seeker's gotta be... Okay, so you kind of do need to dedicate a bit to, like, unlock a next rank. I don't feel like Grius is... I'll be honest. I feel like Grius is going to die. Before very much time passes. He doesn't... He's got that archetype about him. Experienced older person that shows us the ropes and then dies because we make a rookie mistake. That's the kind of character he feels like. New feature in the main menu. Okay, we got the real main menu now. Archetypes that have been studied in Akedemia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Wow, that's actually pretty good. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu.
Ah, right.
Oh yes, I've been meaning to tell you. I was rearranging things the other day and found something that may be useful to your journey. I put everything in that box atop the chair. By all means, take it. Hold on.
What now?
Now we got the real menu. Wow, that looks crazy. Chase. Veteran's uniform. Innocent sword. Oh, it's like a basic. It's like a basic weapon for when you. Okay. Captain's uniform. Equipment. Okay, I don't think Gaius needs this. Captain's uniform. Yeah. I'll take the new equipment we got. Sick. Party. Wow, these menus are crazy good. Followers. Somehow in Akedemia, Will and Gallica find they share a common destiny. She invokes the power of a new archetype. Her favorite food is a fruit blend? Is that what it's saying? Nothing in particular. Oh, we can get a little bit of... I see. Some more here. Research takes priority. Bright-eyed student. Change between archetypes. Rank 2 gets us... Reduces mag cost. For Seeker. Increases skill inheritance slots for the Seeker. The archetype tree becomes accessible. No, that sounds like something we need to do. Gallica. The voices of followers can now be heard even from far away. Oh, that's cool. So people outside the party, we can hear their opinions on stuff. I want to get that early, because that's story content. When Strohl attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. Hell yeah. Like, the fact that Grius didn't get me a follower thing makes me think that he's definitely not sticking around. Quest. This is the quest we're on. Why is it looking at my shoes? Calendar. Whoa. Oh, man. Royal funeral is on the 11th. End of mourning period for the king. I see. Mag. Minuscule fragments of magla crystals that accumulate in the bodies of animals and magical beings in areas where magla is dense. Though they are of little use to ordinary citizens, there is a system in Grand Trad where people can sell their fragments. As a result, some people like soldiers, whose work gives them ample opportunity to leave the city, carry a bag to collect them instead of throwing them away. Halia, a mountain village governed by House Heliatus, the family of Leon Strohl, now wishing to partake in the extravagant lifestyle of most nobles. Strohl's parents were modest in their governance and considerate to their people. However, when a human suddenly attacked 7 years ago, the village was reduced to rubble after petitions for the state army's aid went unanswered. Strohl's parents lost their lives saving their son and their people. Today, the village remains uninhabited. No trace of its former self remaining. On Gallica. Gallica tried to stay resolute as Will's chaperone, but as he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. However, with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to help the protagonist in whatever way she can. On Strohl. The son of the noble family of Halia, a village that was destroyed by a human. Now that he has lost his home and family, he has only his pride to redeem himself from the shallowness of his past self. The captain in charge of new recruits. At the recruitment center, a short, portly, unsoldierly man, called an incompetent fool by Strohl after an attack on the fort, led him to order new recruits to the front lines in a panic, or so he made it seem. In actuality, he is a fervent supporter of Louise, and had always planned or is it Lewis? Maybe it's Lewis. And had always planned to take a mass of new recruits to die at the hands of humans in order to demonstrate his support of Lewis's assertions. What's the last time we saved? The save screen is a shoe? Okay. Goofy. Alright, what do we got all around? We got stuff all around us. Is this place a dream? If it is, it's a very vivid one. Meow.
That's a good kitty.
It's an ocelot, isn't it? Or is it... Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's Incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it.
Here, kitty.
What a cute cat. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Spinning model.
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so. That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Mystical scrolls. The scroll has the shape of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When the mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it'll take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption. And mysteriously enough, of all the languages therein, that is the one part I'm able to parse. It says known. Likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so. But I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name. Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you share with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Okay. What about this treasure chest? Looks like there's something especially valuable inside. St. Heimlin's... Oh. I see, this is DLC. Ooh, that's a lot of... Okay. Expensive medicine. Okay, this is all DLCs and pre-order stuff. We'll take it.
This place.
What do these items do?
What now?
Is incense for stat raising? Burnt to steel grade hardness. A deadly and breadly secret weapon. Deals 300 almighty damage to one enemy. Bread that fills the stomach and awakens a mysterious power. MP restore while walking. Okay. Increases archetype experience by 100. The fruit seeds of a rare aromatic tree. Wait. Shouldn't I just go ahead and use these and level up? Isn't this more valuable the earlier I use it? Bushi costume. Alright, there's versions of it for every character. Well, I kind of want to try these. Well, hold on. Let's look around more. Massive statue. Yeah, what's up with this Vitruvian man? I wonder if it represents archetypes. It also looks like merging of all the tribes. Archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential and individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals. Yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange the archetypes to counteract enemy strengths. Cultivate your archetypes strategically. Gotcha. Invasion tactics. Remember that your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into enemy groups can lead to loss of life. Nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements. A channel archetype's power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapon. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes, success will come easier. Your method of attack depends on your weapon. It can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. I see. That's useful to know. Book of Apocalypse.
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up. I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice to say, it must not be read without due precaution. It's a fucking Book of Revelations or something. Yielding turns. Allowing your ally to take action instead and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile. Oh, you can give up your turn so it goes back to someone else. Okay. The pass action cycles control the next character while only consuming half of a turn icon. That's useful. Guarding. Yep, guarding helps. We already know that one. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Formations, negated attacks. If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. When confronting an unfamiliar enemy, due caution is warranted. Normally, an action consumes one turn icon, but the result of the action can change the amount of consumption. If an attack is nullified or evaded, you lose 2. Okay. If it's reflected or absorbed, you lose your whole turn. Okay. That is nasty. But fair, probably. Because, it applies to the monsters, too. Some monsters inflict lasting conditions called status ailments. It's wise to know their effects, of course, but even better to have the means to remedy them. There are 2 types of status ailments, physical and mental. It's possible to have both types at once. Physical ailments persist even after a battle ends. Mental ones automatically recover when the battle ends. Well, if you say so. Physical ones, HP, poison. HP depletes every time you take an action. Paralysis. High chance of an action failing to occur after selecting it. Malady. Strength, magic, and stats down. Additionally, HP and MP recovery effects don't work. That one's really bad. Hex. Half of any damage dealt is dealt back to self. While afflicted, resistance to dark is greatly reduced. And susceptibility to status ailments is greatly increased. Okay. That's very specific. Burn. Additional oh, I see. Each element. Okay. Burn. Additional damage is taken after being attacked. Frostbite. Attack damage is reduced. Mental ones. Daze. Hit rate for attacks is greatly reduced. Charm. Character will act on their own, attacking allies or assisting enemies. That one sucks. Forget. Character cannot use archetype skills. Sleep. Character cannot take actions, and physical attacks or crits. Rage. Character has higher attack power, but damage from enemies is increased. All actions become normal weapon attacks. Anxiety. An ally-only ailment, preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. Stun. Enemy-only ailment. They cannot act for 1 turn. Rewards of certain victory. Overpowering the enemy utterly can be a source of immense growth. At times, it's good to wield all your power in full force to test your limits. You get bonus experience from not getting hurt. Okay.
I've been waiting.
Listen. You want to know about cats? About that cat in particular, huh? I'm afraid he's a mystery to me, too. Dear as he is, when I awoke in this place, he was already here.
That's a good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason.
Does this? That's a good boy.
Lectures. What would you want to know about? How about archetypes? An archetype is an embodiment of heroic virtue. Everyone bears one deep in their heart. Facing a looming threat, you face your own anxiety, and so awaken to a higher power within yourself. That's the truest essence of magic. If for it to take that form, surely it is a manifestation of the heroic embodiment etched most prominently in your heart. Its appearance they take on, like extraordinary suits of armor. Perhaps this marks another purpose, to protect the wielder from the terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a certain glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you, like blood through veins, throughout both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. Research documents on archetypes are kept on their respective bookshelves. You're welcome to peruse what I've gathered. Aside from that, I've also documented battle tactics and history.
What would you care to know?
Studying archetypes. Studying a new archetype will allow you to use it. If you'd like to study new archetypes, I'll accept mag as payment. However, to obtain new archetypes, you'll need to meet more followers. If you draw a new supporter to your side, I'd recommend visiting me to see what's been revealed. I hope you will study many archetypes, and I look forward to seeing those heroic embodiments come to fruition. I'll even prepare gifts for reaching certain milestones as an incentive.
What would you care to know?
Channeling them. Once an archetype is studied, it can be freely channeled. Similar, you should channel an archetype that best suits your situation. Studying new archetypes will do you little good unless you channel them. Be mindful of that.
What would you care to know? It appears
Each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their assorted archetype to great heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
Okay, so that's how that works. Study archetypes. I see. Huh. I might go get the mage as well for Will. Let me, let's use these incenses. I feel like they're meant to be used, so I should just use them. And I won't complain, they're extra, you know? If I end up wanting them for something else, well, that was my problem. Okay, so, item. These incenses they gave me. If I use this on Will.
I found new power.
Tarokaja. Oh yeah, this gets me abilities. Yeah, let's see how far we can get Seeker leveled up. That will encourage me to try more stuff too.
New skills, New possibilities.
Sweeping slash deals physical slash damage to one enemy. Oh, I can even see the ranks. Okay. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill. That's awesome. Well, there we go. A little bit of a boost. It doesn't affect my stats that much, it doesn't seem like. It's mostly abilities. Oh, look at that. They're all going into the Vitruvian pose. It's so interesting to me. Royal virtues. What are these? Is this like your social stats? Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, imagination? I see. Oh, we're going to have to be building these then, aren't we? I wonder which one would be most important to raise first. I feel like courage often prevents you from doing stuff when you don't have it. I guess we're good here. Let's go out the door.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
I know it's sick, isn't it?
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew.
Ah, so that's how we get here.
As you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Sounds cool, more.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Ace. Oh, okay.
Wait.
The others don't know what happened.
Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two of them about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
Sick, right?
You might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same
Fair
here.
enough.
You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Auto battling and tactical orders. You can now give instruction to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use R to engage in auto battle, which will make them fight according to your tactics settings. Press LB to change them in battle.
We've 5
Got it.
days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Look over there.
What's up?
Hey, it's Moore. That's Moore right there. Moore, is that a person? I don't see anyone there. So no one really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, oi, are you lot alright? I saw a dead miner, assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, this isn't the case at all. It was the military, man. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. What, he's gone? We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Lewis as anything but a disgrace. Sure. You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm gonna be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. What is up with my model? It's so annoying. Is it just because it's not bright enough in here? The protagonist in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment. Read your novel. To take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Akedemia. Traveler's Voices, Dungeons. To see what level other players were at and what formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you're challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party's formation. Okay. Interesting. Get through the tunnel, huh?
What now?
I'm putting another save in. There we go. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It's my duty to protect you in Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment was dulled. Don't worry about it. Look at you all full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll let you lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Damn it, we can't let Klinger get away. He won't. I know this is no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. If Lewis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. These miner blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it, one of my mates being dead. I'm sorry for involving him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they're doing it illegally. They knew something might happen. And I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. Should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. I'm quitting. We're gonna go out with a bang. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor. Alright, show me what you got. They defied authority and mined illicitly. They were all prepared for something like this to happen. Fortunately, I have a bit of money left from what I've earned. Perhaps I'll start a legitimate trade with the rest of my mates. Same guy, Galingo. Cures. Oh, here we go. Status effects. Curing stuff. Well, if they're offering this to me, it's probably for a reason. Bronze machete. Bastard sword. Arcadia rod. Probably should have something.
Yeah.
Bone vest. Pilgrim's cloak. Gives you magic. We'll get 2 of these. Stylish hat adorned with bird feathers. Raises magic. Raises strength. Endurance and agility.
Yeah.
Alright. That should be everything. What does that say? Is that like a limit of 5? Well, when they have a limited item, that makes me want to get it. Alright. Geared up.
Thank you.
Now, where was I?
Can sense that man's presence. What happens if I come back? Hold on. Let's see if there's a scene. Meow?
That's a good kitty.
He's in a good mood. I think he likes you.
Ah, how good of you to come. What would you care to know?
Nothing new there. How about a lecture?
Hello. Does this worry you? That's it.
Okay. That's all we can get out of him for now.
Oh.
Go.
You'll come again.
Back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. Backwards. Whatever. Alright. Get that save in. Ah, that was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you weren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait, a worthless captain. But he certainly had an eye for new recruits, a surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous is jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. We're getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's a bunch. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not else we can do, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Alright, so we need to use mage in this next area, it sounds like.
What now?
Wait, you can't... You have to do it with Lewis, don't you? Damn it. Alright. Alright.
Do make yourself at home.
Will.
I see.
Yep.
Fascinating.
This is the you sensed from Gallica's way of life. The heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the force of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of one who leads. Alright.
I'm counting on you.
The mage.
Of course.
By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see it to mastery. For all those still suffering in this land. Sick.
I found new power.
Let's go ahead and channel it. Yes, let's go back to reality. Okay. Okie dokie. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them. Or so the others claim. I thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Whew. I'm thinking this might be... Yeah, this is probably a good stopping point for today. Just go ahead and save. I know I've saved like 100 times at the end here. Okay. Yeah, that'll be a good... Oh, that should be good for today. That's 4 hours, right? About. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So, here's where the schedule's looking like. Just so we're all on the same page. So, going forward, for now, the schedule's going to be that we're going to be playing this on Mondays and Tuesdays. On Wednesday and Thursday, we're going to be playing Everhood. And on Friday, we're going to be continuing our Kingdom Hearts RE Chain of Memories playthrough. Time is around 4 to 4:30 is when we start. I'm going to lean more towards 4:30 to 8:30. That's probably the most typical time we're going to be doing. We're not doing the double sessions. We did that to reach this. Now we can have a regular schedule. Anywho, thank you everyone who was watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. Thank you for the new subscribers and followers. And I hope everyone has a good evening. I'll talk to you guys later. See ya.